Alright, this is Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons Archipelago Randomizer. We're going to be doing this for the 25th anniversary of the release of the Oracle games. That happened on February 27th of 2001. So we're just a day short, or a day late from that, but we're going to be doing a lot of fun randomization here. Everything is going to be either... Oh, I'm not connected. There we go. Magic ore for ages. Everything is either going to be randomized to 2, 5, or 25. So, in terms of essences and stuff, it's going to be either 2 or 5. Anything that can go beyond that, it's going to be randomized to 25. So, we're going to see how interesting that is. Also, to note, I am going to try and do both linked Heroes Caves. We're playing on the beta version of Oracle of Ages, which has the Heroes Cave available. So we're going to try and do both of them today. I forgot to plando an item on there onto the end, so there's no guarantee we're going to get anything good from them, but we'll give it a try. So 5 for seasons. Egg! And that's big rupee there, okay. That could be useful. Would have been an idea to put 2 essences for seasons, plando into each final chest of Heroes Caves. That would have been a thing. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like we are done here in seasons right now. Let's go over to ages. Yeah, if I thought about it, we probably should have planned some stuff in there. That probably would have been the best way about going and doing it. Bombs for seasons, okay. Gets me a couple items. Got flippers. Gonna go ahead and do the long way around and check some stuff. Check our shop here. Dimitri's flute. Okay. So no seasons has Dimitri. Two essences, 2 slates. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Omega? Thanks for the good luck. Switch hook! So far, progression is kind of sparse, but we'll see. There's probably a few other things we can grab. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Level 2 boomerang for seasons. That's going to get us a few things. We get into Hero's Cave with that. We get into a Subrosia portal there. Yeah, very good find. Which means we're probably going back to seasons pretty quickly. Look, even the Moblin takes 5 tries. 2 and 5 are the numbers today. Alright, let's head over to seasons. Alright, no, that doesn't cut the bushes. Really? That's all I need. I just needed one. I should be able to do this fight. I think Boomerang stuns them. No, okay. Boomerang does not. So then I'm getting out of there. If Boomerang worked, then I would definitely be doing it, but we're not going to bother that. What's going on, Gilded? Yeah, 25 years is a pretty long time for a couple games like this. Library key. And we get flippers. Cool. So now we can go on an adventure here. There's a lot of places to explore. But I am going to check out Hero's Cave first. Bombs for ages. Cool. Island chart? Alright, let's see. What do we got here? There's a small key, so we can get the last item here. And then we'll find out where it goes. Ribbon! And it leads to Spool Swamp. Okay. Good thing we got those flippers. Into a seed satchel. This is kind of working out pretty well for me. We can't harvest that yet. You know what? While I'm here, might as well check and see. I know it's going to be 2. It's going to be 2 jewels, so I'm not going to really be worried about the jewels, but at least get the default season there. Rock brisket, cool. Alright, this is either going to be 2 or 5. I'm not sure which. Did I say 5? 5. Golden Beast is going to be 2, guaranteed. Anything that doesn't go up to 5 is only going to be 2 maximum. So it's pretty simple to figure out what we need. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a pretty interesting set of settings for this. '25th anniversary, anything that can be randomized into 2 and 5 sounds pretty good. Or 25 if it goes that high. Ooh, is that mermaid suit? That is mermaid suit for ages already. Yeah, 25 if it goes that high. So that means pirate sequence is 25. Gacha kills are 25. And if it goes that high, I made it that high. I didn't just randomize it and You know, maybe cop out at 2 or 5 compared to 25. Yes, signs. Yeah, I believe signs I also put 25. I might have forgotten to do that one. There's so many settings that I just kind of like forgot halfway through probably. Rupees! Let's see. I think we're almost done with seasons. We have to go to Eastern. Yeah, I can just break 25 signs. It's not a big deal. It'll guarantee it. Cracked tuning nut. Oh yeah, what was up here? I forgot to check. Or I forgot what it was. Oh, it's an item. Okay. Rupees for ages, okay. Also, I should probably plant a couple gacha seeds, even though I can't, like, harvest yet. Oh, and I didn't do portals yet. I didn't do the portal in town. That's good, but I don't have a feather. Without feather, I can't get to the other portal. But that's good knowledge for later. Yeah, it's winter. So I can actually get to the portal. But I still need to be able to jump. Like, if it wasn't winter, I wouldn't be able to reach the portal because of the rocks in the way. But you still need to be able to jump the hole. Alright, so that's technically all I can do there. I could do more, but that requires a lot of damage boosting. It's only in blown up that there's holes. I'm pretty sure there's a hole that you have to jump over in order to get to the portal. Either way. Yo, Drago, thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, looking at that, there is definitely a hole on the left, but you drop on the right. Might be able to. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at it. Senses. Cool. Ghastly doll. I can turn that in. What's in the shop? Nothing of value. Cool. Yeah, I figure it's not in logic, but we might as well figure it out. If it's possible this way. This is what testing is all about. Worst case scenario, we just warp the star and get out of here. Oh yeah, you do spawn on the right side of the hole, so you can get here. That is very good. I wonder if the town portal leads to Rosa, because then we might be able to get here either way. Yeah, if town portal leads to Rosa, then this is accessible. If not, then this area is out of logic. There was some good stuff in the shops, wasn't there? We could probably buy some of that stuff. Egg. Egg was in the shop. The rupees for ages, yeah. Alright. Egg and rupees. What do we get? We got Brother Emblem. So those are going to be the things we want to get. Definitely want those rupees for ages. Definitely want the egg. We can actually do the egg check now, because we have ways of killing enemies. Yo, what's going on, Snow? Thanks for the good luck. Alright, buy egg. I'm gonna check this portal first. It's dungeon. Okay. Okay, that area is out of logic then. Oh, it leads to Hero's Cave. Lovely. I don't think I can do much in there right now with my set of items. I don't think I can do anything because I need Power Bracelet. Yo, what's going on, Lucy? Thanks for the good luck. Alright, let's go clean up. I should have, planted my other Gasha. Let's do that real quick. Alright, I'm not gonna go to the north rooms, I'm just gonna go here. This is the room I'm really concerning myself with. 4 keys. Oh wait, I can't go in and out that way. That's a thing. And it's fine. I want to be over here anyway. Tell myself that. I did that on purpose. Because I wanted to turn in the Ghastly Doll. That was the entire reason we were going that way. Not that I was trying to farm. See? It works out. It just works out. Alright, so we'll definitely get enough kills for Maple. Am I gonna get enough kills for the Gashas? Probably. Member card! Let's see what we can buy that we don't have enough money for. Oh, you know what? We get another check. We get another check in here. Guaranteed. Also, I have mystery seeds now. Okay. I think I have Heart Ring, don't I? Yeah, I do. Probably good to have it equipped. Alright, we'll check the front door, and then probably save scum it. Even though this is a lot of kills. It's a key. I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it. Good amount of kills. Oh yeah, that's plenty. Gacha nut. More rupees! Alright. While I'm here, before I forget again, let me go check the member shop. I'm hoping 94 rupees is enough to get me the most important item there. That slate may be required faster than anything else there. I do need more rupees if I want to buy some more stuff. Buy that. Let's go do our second Gacha tree. Star Ore. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Gale Seeds yet, so I can't just fly around. Okay. I think the last thing we're going to do before we leave here is head up to Blano. Those were scent seeds I don't need. Oh, I should probably do this. Yeah, I should probably do this secret. We do have the sword, so it's not going to be completely terrible. Cool. I don't recall what the Spool Swamp... Oh! That's a good find. I guess we're not leaving just yet. I was gonna say, I don't recall what the Spool Swamp seed tree was. Now it's gonna go back through there to get all the way back by Blano, but let's go do D2. Guaranteed dungeon. Oh, maybe not quite guaranteed. I might need to buy... I might need to buy a key. Oh, that's a really good bomb. Really good bomb pull there. Oh, it's Gacha Seed? For ages? We don't need that. Thank you. It was Gales and Spool? Ooh. Yeah, I will probably go there next. I mean, even if we didn't get bombs there, we could have gotten bombs, so it's not a big deal. Like, we would just come in here and get bombs. What's going on, Len? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. There's a boss key. Alright, that should be more than enough money to finish the seed on season side. I would like to get another small key before I decide to go and check the back of the front, but I think we'll just do it. Yeah, I'll just do it either way. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to go out the front door. Because I could be locked out of where I'm going. Not the worst, but definitely could have avoided that area. Oh yeah, we didn't pick up the bomb shoes yet. Just fine. I'll definitely want to pick up bomb shoes at some point. Round Jewel. Autumn Cave. Okay. Pretty good chances this is not a small key. Okay. That's actually good. Then we don't need to check the last thing. It's guaranteed to be a self-lock small key. Let's see where this takes me. Okay. Takes me to Mount Kuko. Interesting placement. We at least have access to this portal here. Which leads me to Rosa. Okay. I don't know if logically I'm supposed to just beat D2? Or, like, go in back door of D2, come out the front, get kicked out, and then go into this portal? That seems like... could be a thing? How much? 10 chunks for that. Sure. Sure. Just lots of rupees. There's logic from mini-boss to entrance? Okay. So that's probably our logical access to this area. Which is wild to think about. Alright, what do I even want to do? I want to get those bomb shoes. Oh no! Maple! Bye. Bye, Maple. I don't care. I'm not cleaning up your mess. So yeah, bomb shoes. What other items were in shops here? Red Holy Ring, Advanced Shop 3, no. Yeah, no. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing else really good in the shops. Let's go do Blano. Then I'll probably want to hold on to my rupees for scrubs. Ooh, gash seed. Let me go plant that. Then let's see. Let's go get our Gale Seeds before I leave. Before I forget about anything else, let's just do that. Yeah, I know it's not like warping from the boss, but it takes you out of the entrance, right? So either you have access to the entrance, either via walking there normally, through the mini-boss portal, or beating the boss. But then, beating the boss can't be repeated. So you have to have access to the entrance some other way. Which we had access to the entrance, no matter what. I just didn't want to go through there. Shield and Gnarl Root, okay. Guess I don't need that, because I'm pretty sure there's a shield for us in Ages shop. I think I saw that there. Piece of heart. How much? 20 bucks? I'll take it. Alright, I think it's time to go Ages. We've done enough here. So the big thing here, we got Mermaid Suit. So Mermaid Suit's gonna get us a lot of stuff. A lot of access. I can also do the shooting minigame here. Also check out the shops again. Zora Scale. That is actually good. We could do that. We can do that right now. Alright, that was the shield. I'm pretty sure this was a trade item. Yeah, Kakodex. I want to check the other shops. Yeah, Dimitri's Flute and Ore Chunks. Dimitri's Flute is really the only thing. Oh, there's a heart container on the other advanced shop one. Okay. Energy ring. I don't think we can really do much with the energy ring. I mean, it's not going to help us because we already have the boomerang. Seed shooter! Oh, you know what? I think the pirates are in the present. Oh no, they're here. They're here. Alright, seed shooter's good. What types of seeds do we have? We have embers, okay. Gladly take those. I'm gonna go buy that heart container. Because there's not much else for me to buy. Oh, I guess I need to buy the flute, don't I? Still, health is good. Alright, those were not mystery seeds. I was hoping for mystery seeds. Because then I would be able to go through ambies, but it's not the case. Here's our first tune. Yo, what's going on, Bonkus? Let's go ahead and check out what we got on the island in the present. This will be our first dungeon entrance in ages. I can get one item here. Or no, wait, I can get two. I can get two. Technically, I could get all three if I do things... If I remember how to do this. Let's try it out. I don't remember exactly the position to stand on. Alright, maybe I'm not doing this right. I don't care. We'll ignore that for now. Oh yeah, this is technically out of logic too, isn't it? without a feather. But just, you know, going right in there. Oh, wait. Ah, screwed it up. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? There we go. Yeah, 2 small keys out of there. We're not going to be able to do anything else in there until we open up some walls in the past. Either that or we get a seed satchel. What's going on, Jedi Lady? Let's go ahead, refill. And check out the graveyard. Just got back from the dentist, need to get teeth pulled. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. And doesn't cost an arm and a leg for it. Alright, I can get one more? I can't get... Oh, no, do I have... No, I don't have a bracelet. I'm like, I can't get the lever one. But we can get one of the other checks. We can see what it is. Just can't get it. It's an item for the other game. Alright, I think we're done in ages for now. Unless I can make some progress in Hero's Cave. We might be able to make a little bit of progress in there. I don't know where... I don't remember where the first item is. Like how deep you have to go to get past... I might need bracelet, honestly. Yeah, I mean, switch hook gets me past here. But yeah, we need bracelet to make any progress. Okay. Good to know. Let's go seasons. Ooh, slingshot. Slingshot's a pretty big find. Also with Dimitri's flute, I can... Yeah, I can make my way. I can eat the snow piles. So we're gonna head towards Suburbia over here. Really? Do it at a later date. Costs about 12k cheaper to pull and do implants, partial denture. Yeah, that's rough. Well, best of luck to you. There's the pirate bell. Yeah, definitely make sure to brush, floss, all that good stuff. Take care of your teeth. And there's the pirates. I don't have a thing. But we do have a 25 number combination. I feel like I screwed it up. Yeah, I think at the very end. Yeah, okay. I got it. And let's go ahead and turn in the pirate bell. Zora potion. That's a good item. Let's see, I can't get up to the graveyard yet because I don't have the proper season. Or a feather. Feather would get me there. Let's do our Black Beast fight. Also, gotta remember to destroy as many signs as I can. Probably. Yeah, I didn't do enough kills for that. I think we're going to desert. Desert's going to be our best bet. Because we get access to a new dungeon. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Sign. Yes! There we go. We got it. Might as well go for kills while we're here. While we're, like, doing random things. Another shield! Oh, I probably didn't need to do that, right? Alright. Maybe you have to do it all the time now? Because I don't think the ship goes away. Experts ring for ages. Rod of Seasons! Let's go. We got our first rod. And let's check out some dungeons. Ooh, okay. Nice easy dungeon to do. And we're definitely going to have enough kills by the end of this, so I'm not worried about our last tree that we had. Do I think Nintendo will ever remake the Oracle games? Probably. Eventually. I think eventually they'll just remake literally everything. It's one of the few early-ish Zelda games that hasn't had a remake yet, so I'd say odds are pretty high. If we're being technical, Seasons started out as a Zelda 1 remake. So Zelda 1 technically has a remake. It's just got fleshed out into a full game instead of just a remake. That's why we're currently in level 1. The Eagle. Yeah, Gnarled Root Dungeon is laid out exactly like the Eagle from Zelda 1. Which is why you'll see I can't even go this way. Which is why you'll see like nods to Zelda 1 in the layout, or like the item room at the end. The boss is Aquamentus. Like, a lot of this is based on Zelda 1. And we know that it's just a shield back there. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that was the hint. That there's a shield. Gnarled Root Dungeon item and basement progressive shield for seasons. Yeah, we don't need that. But yeah, Randomizer is great because it allows you to check a bunch of random things. It increases replayability. By not having the same thing literally every time. Let's see, can I even get any items in here? It says I can. Though... Oh yeah, because the bridge. Never mind. Yeah. I can do it. But I can't go any further because I need a feather. It was summer! Okay. That was a find. So now it's summer. We can go check out a lot of other things. Yeah, it seems like most of our progression is just locked behind seasons today. Doggy mask. Let's see, I can kill the Dark Nut. Oh, I can actually do a couple things here. Feather for ages. That is pretty big. Would like a feather for seasons, but I will take one for ages for sure. If this game was ever remade, I would like them to fix this minigame so it's not completely garbage. But it'll never happen. Alright, Summer... Oh, Summer lets me do a lot of stuff here. Yeah, but between spring and summer, like, we can do a lot of things. Woods of Winter is default summer. So unfortunately, no... No holly right now. Cheesy mustache. Aegis is getting all of like the trade items. But it also got feather. Can't knock it for that. Blue ring. Yeah, Sunken is winter. But that doesn't do anything for Holly, because you can't go down the hole in winter. Yeah, unfortunately it's frozen over. It's kind of what happens in winter. Alright, Mount Kuko, we can do a good amount of stuff in. Thanks to having access to spring. There's a seed satchel up there. Can't get that yet. What's going on, Rogue? Love my videos. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think we probably just need to go back to ages, honestly. Getting Feather just opened up so much. Progression item behind the megaphone. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go ages. Doggy mask, feather, mustache. Those are the big things that we got. Feather, mustache are easy turn-ins. Or I mean, doggy mask and mustache. And then we head over to Rolling Ridge. Because Feather gets us there. Can't do a ton. Wait, FC Ukulele. He gave me his cane! He gave me his cane! Aww! He literally has a cane that looks like the cane of Samaria, and he gave it to me. Hey, what's going on, Zagnuts? Thanks for the good luck. He gave me a decoy. It's a replica cane. Yeah, maybe he is Samaria. That is Samaria right there. John Samaria. How goes the seed? So far, so good. Seasons is making some big progress. We just got some decent progress in ages here. But it's going slow. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, at least we're making progress. Not getting stalled anywhere. Let's see. I have the meat. That is present though. But what if my name is Shirley? Ooh. Then I guess you can call me Shirley. Alright. Let's see. What else can we do? Got a few things. Nothing crazy. Oh, how many do I have? I have 2 types. Yeah, I don't really want to go to Tingle until I have 3. Yeah, I gotta rewatch Airplane as well. It's been a while since I've last seen it. Definitely one of those classic movies. What's going on, Draven? Ooh, we got Red Ring. I still don't have access to another seed type, though. I may just have to bite the bullet and do Tingle 1, separate from Tingle 2. Gonna go ahead, check Ambies. Just confirm that I did get those. But I'm also gonna go inside. Yeah, anytime that there's downtime, I'm like just tapping my controller away. This part is just like so mindless at times that I'm just like, I gotta think of something to do. Also kind of looking at what else we can do. Gacha seed stuff, seasons. The bracelet was here the whole time. That's actually pretty good. Actually, no. No, I have bombs. I have bombs, so yeah, we're good. I was like, this is a great spot to be. No seedling. Also, no mysteries and no sense, so can't get either of the items there. Luckily, both of them are kind of garbage. What we got here? Could be something. Could be a trade item. So I gotta check it. It only costs 10 bucks, so it's not like it's breaking the bank or anything. There's Rang Ring. Okay. We already have Rang Ring 2, so Rang Ring 1 is not something we need. Gotta remember that this is a randomized item now. Alright, fastest way to Deku Forest. Go. So yeah, Deku Forest is probably going to get me a bunch of stuff. Yeah, walking is the fastest way. Congratulations, you win. What do you win? A trip to Deku Forest. Okay. We will be in there very, very shortly. Also, Gale Seeds is good to have. So I'll gladly take those. We got wind seeds, but no wave seeds. Yeah, no Pokemon seeds today. No Gen 10. Ooh! Love me some Graveyard Key. Yeah, we're gonna get some good progress here in Ages now. We're gonna have at least one clearable dungeon. Maybe two. Oh, this is a vase. We can turn that one in. Because we have access to past Rolling Ridge and the Brother Emblem. Yeah, the new Pokemon looks pretty good. Though, I do have to say, it looks like it's 7.8 out of 10. Because there is a lot of water. Yeah, the starters aren't the greatest. But realistically, you're not using the first form for a very long time. You're gonna end up getting the second stage and third stage. So as long as the final form looks good, I'm not gonna be too worried. The Pomeranian dog looks pretty cute. The Angry Bird is kind of interesting. And the gecko. The lizard. The lizard. They're kind of cute. Power Glove? So bad. Yeah. Pokemon has been doing a lot lately, so it's easy to get burnt out and tired of it. Honestly, the Legends ZA DLC was not the greatest. Yeah, Zelda 40th technically already happened. Though they're going to probably announce things later in the year. I think when it was the 30th and 35th, they announced things like middle of the year. And that's where we got like the announcement for, I believe Cadence of Hyrule was one of the anniversary things. We had the Skyward Sword remake, stuff like that. And a lot of those announcements happened and then the games came out later in the year, like a month or two later. So I'm hoping for a new Zelda release probably September or October of this year. I thought about picking up Fire Red or Leaf Green, but then I realized I'm probably just gonna play more like randomizer stuff. I'd rather just play like Ironmon or something. But it does have the event tickets, so I might want to go for it just for the event tickets. Yeah, nothing was shiny luck back then, so everything is shiny accessible, though it is the original odds of the 8,192. I would love for them to release Emerald with the event tickets so we can get access to shiny huntable Mew. Because one of the only ways to get a shiny Mew was Japanese only. And then they released it in Pokemon Go. And those are like the only ways to get a legitimate shiny Mew. I think one of the things that they're most likely going to come out with is a re-release of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. I feel like that is almost like guaranteed to come out at some point because they've ported everything from the Wii U. Except for those games. Wind Waker 4K when? I mean, it could happen. Yeah, I don't think... Does NSO games have home integration? I don't think it does. So, Gale of Darkness wouldn't have it. They can. That would be nice. I never played XD. I only play Coliseum. So I kind of want to try that out. With the Shadow Lugia. Alright, there's our boss key. I'm not looking forward to this boss, honestly. This boss is going to be really annoying. I have blue ring, so that'll help. Alright, we gotta go back here because there is an item. I wasn't looking forward to Eyesore. Thought it was one of the more pathetic bosses in the game. Yeah, I mean, Eyesore is basically just a Patra from Zelda 1. That you just have to use the switch hook to get him out of the ring. And Patra was never even a boss. Patra was just a mini-boss of level 9. That you fight 3 different times. But yeah, you take a lot of damage from Eyesore. Just trying to like get in and get that first switch hook. And when you're running 3 hearts, it's not the easiest boss to fight. Alright, we beat a dungeon. And actually, I only need to beat 1 more dungeon in ages. I do need Mystery Seed access, so that is a thing. Don't have Touching Book. '25th anniversary means 25 dungeon requirement. That means 2 and 5. Or 2 or 5. My sword. Thank you. Yeah, we are going to need to clear Hero's Cave. I'm not going to beat the game without it. There's currents! Let's go! Big progress. Okay. What's funny is this dungeon is technically doable. Technically. More annoying dungeons. Brought to you by Oracle of Ages. When will I be doing Minish Cap Rando? Not today. Today we're focusing on the Oracle anniversary. We'll probably get to Minish Cap sometime soon. I've been like trying to juggle all these different games. 'Cause I have a lot of while also trying to try out new things too. When playing Fire Red Leaf Green on Switch, game windows touching the top screen, but it has a small black bar underneath not touching the bottom. Now I'm never going to unnotice that as soon as I look at it. Shovel! Another dungeon access. I really want more health in this game before like I really get into the nitty gritty of doing like Heroes Cave and stuff. Not allowed. Nope. Not allowed to watch a randomizer. Because you have to watch 2 randomizers. We're not just watching 1, we're watching 2. Oh, then I have to play both at the same time? You know what? You're right. Let me open up another window. Now, one of these days I want to do that, but I want both games to be kind of like on the equal footing for that. Bizhawk Shuffler is another thing that's always fun to do. Both games, one controller, 25th anniversary stream, randomizer, decoupled entrances, enemy rando, dungeon items, and keys shuffled. Must be Ganon to win. "24-hour stream." Yeah, it would probably take like 24 hours to do that. Oh, AI rando too. No sleep till clear. No eating or bathroom breaks. Must consume an entire bag of Haribo gummy bears. Must obtain. Must. Oh, how do I word this? Must remain in optimal hydration levels. Blindfolded. Crowd control. Yeah, that at some point you're just adding to the insanity too much. Wonder how far you could get if you're playing Ages but had seasons in the background with the character there moving. I mean, you could get pretty far. If you can't see the other character, it might be a little bit of a different story. But if you can see both, like, you can do both games easily. I've also already had an idea for an interesting stream that may or may not happen soon, involving an Oracle game and a certain aspect of it. That's all I'll say for now. Oh, if you can't look at the other game until you beat one? Yeah, no, that sounds... I mean, seasons you're not going to make any progress in. Or you can't take any damage, or too much damage, in the starting area. So it doesn't sound terrible, honestly. Yeah, the Zora and the Octoroks, those are the only things. But honestly, like... you're just going to be bouncing around between those rooms. So you're probably not going to be on that screen very often. Yeah, if you can somehow manage to get to the village, then you're fine. Because I don't think you're leaving the village, ever. Yeah, in Rando, you start right above the village. So it's, not terrible. Yeah, having hold down control pad to mermaid suit makes the mermaid suit section so much easier. Oh, do I not have scent seeds? I guess I don't. I'll grab some. Or try to grab some here. Alright. That's another dungeon down. Alright, ooh, getting scent seeds also opened up the ability to get Tingle 2. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Then we're gonna check out a new dungeon. Because we have Tuna Currents. We have Tuna Currents, we have the shovel, we have lots of things we can be checking out. Speaking of shovel, stationary. Bombflower! Ooh, Bombflower gets me... I mean, we could have gotten up to West Fernley Ridge either way. Honestly, probably should just do that right now. I only need 2 essences in ages. Need 5 in seasons. So we're going to have to do a lot of work either way. If I ever get a rando where I need 6 and 7. I mean, I could easily do all dungeons. We might have to do all dungeons for this because I am making the stipulation that I'm gonna have to do Hero's Cave, and if we don't get what we need for Hero's Cave, we might have to do all dungeons. And that's a funny joke. I mean, I mostly do it this way because it helps to limit how long it's going to be, so it's not too unbearably long. But realistically, once you get far enough into the game, the last couple dungeons aren't going to take that long. Because you're going to have all the items. You're just going to go mode through them anyway. It's usually around like the 5 or 6 essence mark that you really start to notice that you're already basically in go mode. You just need like to open up a dungeon or something. Hey, we finally got some health. That's nice. Let's go see what's over here. Oh! Wait. I just realized I can do the secret shop here. And we have a lot of money. So what do we got? Whole lot of rupees. Oh, the Disney karaoke thing is just to have me sing a song. But I don't think I'll do any songs today because my voice is not the greatest. Got a little bit of a cold going on. Alright, so Meiku is vanilla and the small key is vanilla. So we can actually get through here. Oh, you thought I meant to play Disney karaoke? I could probably reword it so it's like sing a Disney song or something. Alright. I feel like I probably have enough items to make it through the first little bit of this. Right, like, we might have to come in here a couple times. Which is fine. If I remember... Do I even remember how to do this? Oh wait, I could just do that. Yeah. I don't remember how to actually get the block on there, but we could do it this way. That works. Can I sing, like, Light to the Flies by Trivium in Simlish? Sure, no. Matt actually sang it in Simlish? What? Okay. That's a real thing. Oh, I might need... Oh no, I could get there. Okay. I was like, I might need a satchel for that. And Katy Perry did Friday. Okay. People doing some songs in Simlish. Cool. That's not something you see every day. Oh wait, this room. There we go. Yeah, the Heroes Caves are not something you actually have to do. So there's really no reason to do it unless you're going for 100%. Because all you get from it is the armor and power rings level 3. Which aren't even like the greatest rings. They're strong, sure. But they're not the greatest. Do I remember this puzzle? Do I remember how to do this puzzle? I want to say this was a switch hook puzzle. Yeah. Alright, let's kill all the enemies in here. Then we'll assess the puzzle again. I mean, I kind of remember what I need to do. It's about getting there. Oh wait, I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Don't want to push that in there yet. Wait. I gotta put this up here. That way we can get that there. And I probably want this somewhere around here. Alright, that works. That works! Puzzle solutions aren't, one-to-one. Alright, can I make these jumps without Pegasus Seeds? I probably can. Maybe? That second one's tricky. Maybe bomb jump. Or not. You're back. I want to see if I have no. Of course not. I have red ring, I can put that. There we go. Oh no! It reset! It reset! No, we're fine. We're fine. Because I can still do it. The puzzle's easy. Alright. We're up to the fun room. Everyone's favorite room. See if I remember the solution. I want to say I needed to go around that. Okay. Okay. I see what I need to do. Alright. Because I need to go around that, I need that one extra. Guess we go all the way over. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that thing is tricky. Tricky but hard. You actually have to use the Cane of Samaria there. There's no other solution. There will always be an extra spot. You know what? Do I want to do this room right now without Pegasus, without a satchel? This room seems like it's bad without a satchel. I mean, I could. But it seems really, really bad. Yeah, no, this is not happening without a satchel. Alright. We'll come back and finish that. Where else do I want to go? Guess we could do some stuff in Rolling Ridge. Yeah, it's not hard until you realize that anytime you make a mistake and you fall into the lava, you have to restart the entire room. Because you end up landing on the portal and it takes you out of the room and resets. So it's just frustrating. Alright, so we can do both trades. I mean, you could play this game vanilla. You just don't do Hero's Cave. If you want to have a good time, stay away from Hero's Cave. Though realistically, it's not that bad. It's just going to take you a few tries to get through it. By the time you get there, you have all the necessary items. Because it's a randomizer, we don't have the satchel. So getting through the last little bit is not really feasible. Alright. Just want to see what this item is. Oh, that's a good item. That is definitely an item I need. If your idea of a good time is suffering, then you'll love Age's Hero's Cave. It'll be your favorite dungeon of all time. The one good thing about Hero's Cave is that you get like little checkpoints. So when we go back there, we can just get back to the part we were at. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make another trip around in order to get the L2 switch. Ooh, Sword for Seasons. I'll take that. Thank you. They'll probably want to go Symmetry. We haven't gone there yet. Or wait. Before I do that. Treasure seeking. Treasure seeking Goron. We have access to. Oh, I don't have enough seeds. Oh well. Or wait. Oh no. I was like, I could probably get there. Wait, Ember Seeds. We're default. Hold on. I'm cooking here. Is it bombs? It's bombs I'm missing. No, I have plenty of bombs, and I have plenty... Oh, it's because I don't have a satchel? Is it because I don't have a satchel? That might be it. I have the requirements, but it probably requires satchel. I wonder if that's actually accounted for in logic. It might not be. because the tracker shows it as accessible. So it might not be accounted for. Just that you can carry enough seeds and enough bombs. Scent Seedling! Ooh, we can turn that in and get another seed type, which may or may not be Mystery Seeds. Realistically, we need Mystery Seeds to win Ages. Mystery Seeds and Seed Satchel. It's Dimitri. So unfortunately, we cannot get the item here. Because that item requires the actual flute. I'm close to the point where I'm going to have to go back to Seasons pretty soon. But we still don't have a feather for Seasons. That's going to stop us from beating a lot of dungeons. There's our Mystery Seeds. So that's enough to really say GG to this game. Ooh! Progressive Feather for Seasons! There we go. There we go. Now we just gotta figure out, like, what our Heroes Cave mode stuff is for seasons, I think. And, like, how many dungeons, or what dungeons I need to do. Because I think Ages is just about ready to wrap things up. Probably gonna go back to seasons real soon, and then just start working on whatever we can. We could do D4. I know that we can do that for sure. Oh, we have D6 access? And 7. No, we're not about to BK Ages, we're about to, like, just completely finish the game. I don't know if I want to finish it yet, because we still have to do the Heroes Cave before I realistically finish. I mean, it's already Arby's, because we got the meat. But yeah, once we finish doing this little loop, I think we go to seasons. What I may do, any game that's basically in Go mode, other than linked Heroes Cave stuff, I could probably hint for an item. Right? Like do the Chrism rules where you can get one hint per game, as long as it's like one item from Go mode. Which I think we're one item from finishing Heroes Cave in Ages. I realistically think we just need our seed satchel, which there's 3 of in the item pool. Alright, I think it's time to go over to seasons. But let's... You know what? If we come back here... If we come back here and we're still missing a satchel, then we hint it. Let's play seasons for a little bit, because we still have a lot to do there. Oh, spring banana's good for where we're at right now. But feather is the #1. Feather is the big thing. I don't recall what this was. I want to say it was a satchel, but I think it was our satchel. Yeah, it's a season satchel. But I will always take satchels anytime I see them. Oh, that's just rupees, okay. Oh, I forgot to switch the game. There we go. Gash Seed! Always good to find. Yeah, I'm actually gonna plant this Gash Seed down here. This is not a spot I usually plant, but I might as well use them. Another gaseous seed. Ooh, I can get access to the portal here. There's a lot of little things we can do. And then some dungeons. Oh, that is the one I wanted. Alright. How many do I need? I don't remember. 5. Okay. So yeah, I didn't make it 25. That's fine. Because realistically, at this point, all I'd be doing is just going in and out, spamming until I get it. Tokay Eyeball. Three, 4, 5. We'll do 25. $25. Yeah, Magic Boomerang destroys them. That's exactly how you do it in vanilla. At least in the vanilla speedrun. We usually do it by the Tokay Market. Oh. No, I think it's the one, North Horon. Old Mermaid Key. That's nice. Either way, we spam one sign over and over for 100 in the vanilla route. So yeah, new dungeon access. 2 new dungeons for ages. And I think we need Magnet Glove for sure. I might need Cape for Hero's Cave as well. Can't remember if it's all like magnet stuff or if I need the cape. Alright, let's get our secret. More Gasha. Poe clock. Game really wants me to go back to ages. But I'm not going to go back for a while, because we're going to clean up like a lot of dungeons. I think we're pretty close to just straight go mode in both games. It comes down to the Hero's Cave stuff. Which means I'm gonna have to check it out. Let's go finish some dungeons. Or check out new dungeons as well. Yeah, I should just seam walk. That would be the perfect thing to do. Ooh, I don't have Magnet Glove or Cane of Samaria. So we can't full clear this dungeon. But we can make some progress. We might be able to just straight up beat it. Depending on key locations. Another dungeon key for ages. Game really wants me to go back there. Like, really, really. You know what's funny is the quicksand ring really doesn't do too much. Like, sure, it lets you not have to deal with the quicksand, but it's never really a big deal. I guess it makes manhandle a little bit more manageable, but it's doable either way. You've been playing the random for a minish cap, and a lot of tricks learned from me, like sword slashing, Gleox flames, and damage boosting through obstacles. You're welcome. Oh, retro achievements. I mean, either way, a lot of the same skills translate. Because it's essentially still the same game. It's just you're doing achievements. I've never really tried any of the retro achievement stuff. Might be interesting. You've been wanting to set up archipelago for a while, but real life stuff. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not terrible to set up. Once you know how to set up one, pretty much all of the Zelda games follow like the same pattern. Did I get the boss key? I did not. Ooh, it is locked. Okay. Alright, so we will have to come back. Did I kill enough enemies? I did not. No one will ever reach ZFG levels of glitch abuse. It takes years and years of dedication to one single game. That also features a lot of glitches. Like, sure, you can learn little things here and there, but to get the full array of knowledge you need in order to do No Logic, Ocarina of Time, or Majora's Mask takes a lot. I really don't want to do D7. Did I ever harvest this tree? I did. Let's see, I could do 4. Yeah, also being able to, like, mentally prepare yourself that most of your seeds are not going to be completable. That takes a lot. Just the more mental fortitude to go through, you know, what, 10 hours of a seed just to say, oop, I can't finish it. Gotta scrap the whole thing. Yeah, I saw a thumbnail for that this morning. I didn't get to look at it yet. Where he finishes an actually impossible seed. Yeah, assuming that you actually play with logic on, you shouldn't run into a impossible seed. But when you go no logic, that's when you run into that a lot. But that comes with the territory. You know exactly what you're getting into by doing no logic. Where you at? Ooh, that's one of our go mode items. That is absolutely one of our go mode items. We may be able to complete a lot of Hero's Cave. I mean, we could complete a lot of it. I don't know if I can complete the whole thing. Depends on if I need cape or not. Oh, I should probably be doing owl hints to try and figure out. Okay. Cave Samaria found. We can get that. We can get Kane, which then allows me to finish 6. The only downside to starting out in randos is not knowing where every check is. So you can get locked out on a logical rando because there's a check or something that you didn't know about. Well, that's not getting locked out. That's just you not knowing. And that's all entirely on you. You've gotta learn the entire thing. Or if you're not gonna learn the whole thing, you gotta at least use a tracker that shows where all the locations are. And that's just part of learning a randomizer, is you're going to run into locations that are used for one random check in a vanilla playthrough that's inconsequential, and then it ends up being your logical progression. Where's my satchel for ages? I mean, I'll take it for here. I'll absolutely take it. You like rando hints that don't hint anything, just trash talk? Yeah, those are fun. Alright, so after I do this, we immediately go to Spring Cave. Then we'll do 6. Then I'll probably jump into Hero's Cave. Oh, we got that already. The speedrun of what? I've done speedruns of almost all of these Zelda games. All the 2D ones. What game were you talking about? You know, Four Sword Adventure is one of the few games that I haven't played through, or like haven't done a speedrun of. It's a fun one, but some of the tricks required for it are a little interesting. Definitely need to like try it out. You're back. What game were you talking about? Oh, I haven't played LADX yet. No. I haven't done any speedrun stuff in a while. When it does happen, I'll let you know. Best route here... Yeah, it's gonna be this. So this will be my 4th completed dungeon. I could do D7 to have my 5th, and then we'd technically be close to go mode. Am I planning the Deathless Gauntlet again? I am. I'm looking at alternatives for Zelda 2, because Zelda 2 is impossible. Which I'll probably do, like, a Link Between Worlds or something. I just need to, like, come up with good settings for it. Either that, or we try something else with, like, different games. Where it's not just Zelda games. Yeah, Tunic is an interesting one. It's hard, but, like, in a doable way. But early game is really brutal. Like, I would never want to play Tunic first in a deathless situation. Is Ocarina of Time looking game you saw recently you want to try? Also has Dark Souls and Monster Tainment elements called Tribute 64? Never heard of it, but sounds interesting. Yeah, single life attempt at the air or the scavenger boss is a thing. Definitely. I mean, with enough healing, it might not be terrible, but you definitely want to have at least a couple flasks and a couple life ups and attack ups and stuff. Like, you don't want to go in there bare bones. It's on Steam? Okay. Maybe I'll check it out. You got the game after watching me randomize it. It's making you feel stupid at times with how much it hides. Trust me, the first playthrough is always going to feel like that. Because you just don't know what to expect. Once you start playing through it and you see everything, then things just kind of unfold really well. Alright. Let's start picking away at Hero's Cave. I've heard of Crosscode, I've never actually looked into it in terms of playing it. Probably should look at it. This is actually annoying without cape. There we go. Wait, I forget what I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the route. Do I have the... I don't have it equipped. That's why. Come on. You know you want to come close. Yeah, Nonogram is really good. I was playing around with it a little bit the other day. There's a lot of really like cool gimmicky games out there. MS Paint. What other interesting ones are there? There's a lot of them out there. I think there's like a Minesweeper one. Alright, you're not going to come over here. I'm going to come to you. There. Jewel! Yeah, MS Paint seems annoying. But there are some things that help make it a little bit better. I think there's a compatibility mode now. Alright, is this where I need cape? This might be the cape requirement. Or I go up. We go up here. Yeah. I think we can get through here. I should probably save so I'm only using a couple bombs. Oh wait, I'll do it this way. There we go. Oh yeah, doing this room legitimately is annoying. But, thankfully, we also have bomb shoes. No! There we go. Lava soup. Okay. Yeah, this is just tricky to do with regular feather. It's doable, but it's just tricky. Yeah, cane helps there. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I could do the cane thing. If I remember how it works. Something about like putting a cane down when I try and kill. Like having a cane block down as I kill the last enemy. I think I had to be standing on the button. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but something like that. It's probably the button that you're on, or maybe it's goes in clockwise order or something. Highest button, then clockwise, yeah. Alright, here we are. Open the chest in the proper order. Now I gotta figure out where D1 is there. Oh no, it's there! Oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong Hero's Cave entrance. So it should be in the desert. Yes! Alright, then 2 is at 4. 3 is at 5. 4 is at 2. 5 is at 1. 6 is here. 7's here. And 8's here. Alright, we did it! And it was... it was the touching book! Let's go! Alright, so Hero's Cave's down. So that's one Hero's Cave down. Can I beat another dungeon? I can beat 7. Technically. And then that would be it for here. Yeah, the touching book may very well be a thing. Yeah, plot twist, the end of Age's Hero's Cave is a seed satchel. Oh yeah, imagine trees having random items. Yeah, that would be fun. So you can just get your seeds in a random spot. And then once you have access to them, then the trees will start growing the seeds. So you can get them from trees, or you can use Impa to refill. The question is, what's their sprite? Probably, yeah, default tree sprite, or make it the mystery tree sprite. Question mark. An archipelago tree could be a thing. Yeah, that might be a lot better. Make the tree the actual like archipelago logo. I can't see it being terribly difficult, but then again, I'm not a good sprite artist, so I'm not sure the limitations on things, you know? Because a lot of it comes down to just like the limitations you have with colors and room to work with. No, I missed! Alright. Just because. Just in case I fall down again. There we go. And it was for the boss key, so we need to do that. It might have been simpler to do it that way. But is it fun to do it that way? Not really. We're about having fun here. Just like we're about to do the most fun trick in the game. I mean, it's not that bad. We don't have a switch hook, though. Oh, actually, with Cain... we can probably do it with Cain. We might not need to do the whole bomb jump thing. I don't think I've tried it with Cain. Because I could probably do something like this. Okay. Alright. Maybe not. Alright, I don't care. There we go. Fun jump. Alright, I'm not going to let myself get voided out here. As I'm probably going to get voided out. No, we're fine. He can't extinguish two at the same time. Alright, we have boss key, so let's just beat the boss. I mean, realistically, we could just go beat this game. We may have to fight Ganon. That's actually good knowledge to know, if we need to fight Ganon here. Or we might have to fight Ganon in ages. Oh man, imagine if that was a satchel. But yeah, we're in a situation where I probably just go fight Onyx, at least. And either we get to release because we finish Onyx, or we end up coming back here later. to fight Ganon. Also, we have 5 essences. Let's go grab our items. Ooh? Dimitri's flute! That's not nothing. That's not nothing. We definitely have a few things to check out once we go back to Ages. And we'll probably end up hinting for the satchel if we don't find anything. Because we have like a bunch of dungeons. Oh, I forgot to mark them. We got Crown Key, Tokay Eyeball, Old Mermaid Key. I hope I didn't get anything else. I mean, we'll find out when we go back there. I'll just double check, make sure anything that's we obtained was marked off. Because we have to manually track for Ages right now because of the tracker not being updated. Alright, we got this. We got this. What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Alright, I think it's one more. Yeah. Alright, moment of truth. I think we are fighting Ganon here. Nope, no, Seasons is done. Seasons completed their goal. Alright, so Seasons is done. I'm gonna go ahead and release. See if we... Did we get a satchel? Doesn't look like it. We did! Seed satchel for ages. Yes. Alright. Where was it? Tarm Ruins. Oh, that's lovely. Alright, let's go over to ages. Toge Eyeball, Mermaid Key, Poe Clock, Crown Key, Letter of Introduction, Gold Joy Ring, Armor Ring, Touching Book, Dimitri's Flute, got Iron Shield, more bombs. Oh, we got the Tune of Ages. There's our Seed Satchel. Lots of hearts. Lots of maps. Gacha Seeds. Lots of Gacha Seeds. Stink Bag. Tasty Meat. Goronade. I mean, we're not going to need any of this, but... Tuning Nut. Green Ring? Alright. Let's go finish up Hero's Cave. I had Heart Ring level 1 on. Alright, it's go time. Time for the most annoying room in the game. It probably says Bonk Rock is the Fool's Ore is 6 because they probably assumed that. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Assume that the level 1 sword is 1. But level 1 sword is actually 2. Yeah, Fool's Ore is 12. Alright, what do I gotta do here? 2 down, 2 right. I think once we get to this point, we're pretty much in the clear. I just gotta make sure I do the right numbers. 4 right, 2 up, 4 down. There we go. Made it through there. Oh, let's see what this item is. It's a dungeon map. Cool. Oh no, wait, I didn't scroll down. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, 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 scroll. Power ring level 1 for seasons. Oh, we still only have level 1 sword. The other swords are in this game somewhere. Also, the other satchels are in this game somewhere, too. This might be fun. I might want to come back after I get like another satchel or something. Alright. Last room, don't stop moving. I'm actually going to take care of the wall masters first. That way I'm 100% okay. There we go. It was bombs. It was bombs for seasons. Both of them were technically progression items. Alright, let's go beat the game. We did both Heroes Caves. We got all our essences we need. I would like another sword, but it's fine. Like, we'll be fine with just a level 1 sword. Alright. I think we wait. We wait for him to do his dance and come celebrate with me. Come here. We're celebrating today. Didn't you hear? Didn't you hear we're celebrating? Thank you. Yeah, beating this with a level 1 sword and we've released all the items from seasons is kind of interesting. Alright, Zagnuts, thanks for stopping by. Well, good news is we have good rings. We have blue, red, and green. So, whichever situation we're looking for, we have what we need. Yeah, a remake where we don't actually have to keep swapping. That's like the biggest thing I want. That's what I want to see. Not have to swap the switch hook, the sword, and the seed shooter 500 times. Yeah, you could implement quick swap, that's true. But, you know, it's not native to the game. Alright. Now, time for the true final boss. We've beaten both games, now it's time to fight off the evil witches of Twinrova. Okay, that was a pattern. That was certainly a pattern. Alright, so the thing here is level 1 sword can only reflect the energy balls by doing a spin attack. That's why I would like to get another sword, but it is what it is. We're gonna be gaming. Oh, I should probably put on blue for this. So we're gonna take a lot of damage. There's one. That's two. There's three. Alright, so Twin Rova Phase 2. We're going to be using Bigoron Sword mostly, because we don't get any knockback. And then it's 5 hits of seeds in order to finish it off. Alright. She's down. All we have left is the big pig himself, Ganon. And Ganon's actually like one of the easier bosses. Like, I'm gonna switch over to Red Ring for this. And there we go. The pig has been cooked. And we are officially done. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, Archipelago Randomizer, 25th anniversary for 4 hours, 19 minutes, 38 seconds. 2 essences in ages, 5 essences in seasons. Lots of 2s and 5s all around. We completed both Linked Heroes Caves. And we had a great time. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe we played both games at once. And I played with a red pirate and a blue Tokay? Never before seen. I mean, if we actually followed the logic and we didn't release, this seed might have been actual trash. Like, think about it. We still haven't found the Rock's Cape. That's somewhere in ages. The other 2 satchels are somewhere in ages. What else? I mean, dungeon-wise, we were pretty fine. Yeah, it would be fun to play as Nehru in Seasons and Din in Ages. That would be hilarious sprites. They're exploring each other's games. But that would involve actually getting those sprites available first. Yeah, they're like, Link never showed up. I guess I gotta do this all on my own. Like, this seed was mostly carried by seasons, I think. Like, we really did almost everything there. Ages, we got a lot of overworld stuff done, but we never really got access to dungeons. Most of the dungeons, like, we got a lot of dungeon keys after doing season stuff. But we were already basically go mode at that point. Alright, so that is going to do it for this Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons Archipelago Randomizer. If you guys enjoyed this, make sure to leave a like, drop a comment, and subscribe, and I'll catch y'all next time.